Hello, chat. More like hello, really, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Apparently, there's like 3 people viewing me on Twitch. What the hell is happening over there? Hmm. Hello, Village 14. Today will be more Slime Rancher. I do remember you. Yeah, your name was so specific that I remember it. I mean, you probably remember my other model that I had. Right now, I'm currently a PNG tuber until I get the new model done. Like, give me a sec. You'd probably remember a lot better if I could find it. I can't remember how much this is, so give me 1 second, and so wait, I can try to look at it. As I'd like to confirm. I Yeah, I don't remember that, so that may have been with a different streamer in that regard, but I do remember calling you Illaja and feeling weird because I was like, man, did I just say like some sort of slang? No, no, I didn't say some sort of slang, it's just the name itself. Give me a sec. Because that's what I thought. Give me one tiny second. If I can figure out which one does what again. So, you should be able to remember this at the very least if you were here. Oh, wrong one. Give me a sec. Let me move myself over there for now. Let me adjust the pure live one. Need to adjust the size of it. I don't know what happened there. But do you remember this by chance? Goofy cartoon slurp. Yeah, yeah. This is still the same person. It's just different thing right now because that one was so horribly outdated. That is like, what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do a PNG tuber for right now. Yeah, I just replayed the game a lot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, same person, same person. Yeah, sorry for the bit of a mix up there. Oh, everything's breaking. Give me a second. I forget that closing pure live breaks everything. Hey, I don't say that because that makes me feel worse about my memory, which is probably even worse than yours. Yeah, yeah. Trust me, I feel that. I feel that a lot actually. Don't even worry yourself about it. Let me go ahead and toggle full screen off so that way I can actually capture it. But yeah, it's same person, just different thing happening. So I don't blame you for not knowing because that is like a big change. I went from the color blue to the color red. So I don't blame you. Okay. And yeah, it was a goofy odd cartoon slurp that I did. They went like, yeah. But yeah, yeah. My attack is that I turn you red. Because I've definitely been like falling into like what do you call it? Crimson Scarlet colors. And that's been like a lot of things I've been going for a while. But now's the time to actually play the game instead of sitting on that for like another 30 minutes. As I'm sure one day someone will want to just get to the gameplay part. Welcome back to chat, Turtles. Yeah, sorry for the confusion, Illager. This is what I've been drawing for like the last year. The other one, it was from like 3 years ago. Oh, here comes the lag. I am not on higher modes. Yeah, I think it's funny, but also, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I hope one day I can do like a actual VTuber model of this version. I mean, it's in the works right now, so I shouldn't really just be saying hopefully one day. It's already happening. Yeah, it's not even really a hopefully thing, it's something I am going to do. I'm just a bit slow at doing it. I have to grab the board, sit down here at this one. Yeah, it is very different. I mean, that's 3 years ago from now. A lot has changed. Oh, that would have been back in like 2021. My mindset was a lot more different back then. Oh yeah, no, I always sound drunk. I can thank my stupid vocals for that. Yeah, I got that say no more vocals. Hey, one day maybe I'll be able to get like something that would help with my voice. Thanks to vocal cords. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Everything else is fine, it's just that my vocal cords are bad, which is why I always have to clear my throat. That's so annoying. But hey, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know what you're saying, that wasn't smart. Look at how many hen-hens are in this thing. This thing is making forms. Like crazy, actually. And plus, I like choosing Largos based off design. That's usually why I go for certain ones. That's why with these ones, you'll see them being cute little honey ones. They're absolutely adorable. I get that, and I don't blame people for doing the easy route. But I like seeing designs. And these things are adorable with the bloom. It fits them perfectly. Just as my little radiation kitties. They're so cute. Here. I do so I can actually be with my little radiation kitties a bit longer. These things are adorable. I absolutely love these things. Man, these guys are just not eating any of their food. Yeah. Okay. But you have to understand, I am an ancient fossil from a time long ago. I am a grandma, by all means, you could say. And, there was a time where rad slimes didn't exist, but they were within the code. And that was what made me want them so much back then. And, you know, I liked cats. And so I have rad tabbies. Absolute cuties, in my opinion. Well, it's not necessarily how long have I been playing it, but more so, how long have I known about this game? Because for a time, I could not get a computer that would ever run this game. I've been around since ancient times, like 8 years ago. It's just that my bones have resurfaced finally after all these years. Like with Terraria. I can go back to that one. I remember when the Golem was the final thing at the time. Which, that was a pretty big deal back then. I remember when there was only ever 3 Plantera bulbs in the world. And after that, well, good luck for you. No, I am an ancient fossil. I do not have every single achievement on Slime Rancher. I think most of them, to my knowledge, are the ones from the Rush mode, which I personally don't care as much about Rush mode. Like, I'll probably one day get around to doing achievements on it. But... show? Okay, give me a sec. Go look at Steam real quick. Let's see. I am 4457. It's like I can tell you each of the achievements. Oh wait, there is so dumb. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah, I have not looked at this that well. At least 50 units into each swab of fully upgrade silo. I'll probably be doing that this time. Controlling the chaos. Constrain more than 15 slimes in your back stream at once. While in the range, which I tried doing that one, it's just a bit weird. I have at least 6 different types of slimes in the same corral. I could probably do that pretty easily. Send an adorable chick to a fiery end. Same place you're now destined to go. Yeah, that was a funny one to me. Then it's Rush stuff. Never stop creating, fabricate 100 slime science gadgets, which that's a total thing, which not a total thing, but it's a total per run thing. And so before I've had like up to 30 gadgets, I think. But that's about it there. Place star on the #1 slime stage. I'm fairly certain I've done this before. I don't know why that one is not done on that one. Score 50 points in a single game of Slime Ball. I could probably do that at some point. Snare Hunter Gordo. That's pretty easy. Complete the Slimepedia. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think I did pretty good so far. I'll go put these in the slime science area. Yeah, I honestly did not realize that you could look at the thing in-game. There's a lot of things I haven't noticed playing. So, you know, I know. In my opinion, pro style. Twice spin. Pro style. One spin, twice spin, hold on to a tar for 15 seconds. That one's not too bad. And then pro style. That one. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I can see how getting all this Wikipedia stuff can be difficult. And some of that is really RNG to some degree. But I don't know, let me look. Slimes. Just missing the one from Victor's lab. Yeah, a lot of the resources in it can be luck-based in a lot of regards. Victor's lab. Victor's lab. Slime science. Yeah. So I don't think it would be too hard to fill out the entire Slimepedia, it would just take a while. And when I say it would take a while, I mean it would take a while. Like a long time. We're missing the chickadee. Let me look at that. I'm not really sure what the goal is for me on that note. Because 100% a save would take ages. Because you would need to get all the 7Z rewards, which those get pretty expensive later on. And, yeah. Because as of the moment, and I am trying to remember how many levels are the 7Z rewards. That's like, next one is 25,000. I can look at all the rewards real quick. 7Z rewards. Yeah, it gets up to 150,000, which is pretty rough. Yeah. And so in total, the amount that you would need to do all the 7Z rewards would be 1,326,500. Which, that's a pretty big sum, actually. Like... Let me look, which one has what I'm looking for real quick. Yeah, it's like that. It's already pretty rough. It's like a standalone thing. Can't remember which 7Z reward I actually did reach and able to have the, what do you call it? The treasure cracker thing, Mach 2. Once I get Mach 2, I can then do a Victor quest and, you know, do that. Treasure Cracker Mach 2 needs 25 gadgets. Ah, okay, so it's a gadgets thing. I can't remember how you actually got it here. Well, in that case, I should be making more gadgets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could just create one novice drills and stuff. That'd probably be fine as well. But I'm not just gonna be a complete fool about that. It's like a regular chickadee, I take it, is why I was missing. Yeah, it's already 25 now, based off the prior 10 that I saw. Okay, so this might be resources. Yeah, I'm just missing a normal chickadee. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Oh, there goes the dogs. Again, go in south 3 and like each area. There it is. Is it because all the like resource types are in those areas? Is that why? Because if so, then yeah, I'll set up like that. Okay. Okay, then yeah. Yeah, thank you for that tip. That was something I did not know. Very often there's ignoring. The two apiaries with wild honey and Okay, thank you for that. So I don't need to go to like Last Desert or anything for any specific resources then, do I? Okay. I take it the ruins area is also fine in that regard. Ruins doesn't really have anything potentially. Right, I think apiaries in the ruins catch the, what do you call it? Okay, what are those things called? Let me look real quick. Should be at the very bottom. Echoes. Yeah. I think that's like the only difference, really, to my knowledge. Which, that one's purely vanity, to my knowledge. But thank you for the tip, though. That'll help tremendously. The thing is with that is that I do kind of feel that way just normally, just walking around anywhere. I feel like with Moss Blanket, that's where I encounter most of my lucky slimes. But I think the biggest difference with like Moss Blanket and a lot of other areas, Moss Blanket has similarities to the ruins in that regard, is that there's a lot of slime spawn locations. And so I think that's where most of the like idea comes from, because there's more chances of it happening. Also, do you know about the ultra mega super duper secret Hobson secrets? Yes, I do know about those. Because I've seen someone, I saw gameplay on top of it. I've been there before, but I saw the gameplay that this person was dealing with, and they had just made like one of like the things that has like 30 gold slimes in it, and they couldn't feed a single one of them. It was so sad to watch. Well, I already knew that each area had its own unique resources for the most part, but I wasn't sure if any other areas throughout the game carried unique resources of their own in each one. So I'd say that's the thing I was not aware of, was that you could just get pretty much every resource in those areas. think that's definitely what a lot of the thing was for me back then, was not knowing that knowledge. It's like, I like main Slime Rancher. I'm not gonna deny that. A remake would be cool. Existence, yeah. I feel like there's a world where I could see Slime Rancher 1 getting expanded on further, or being reworked in a lot of areas. But I can also understand why they're moving on to Slime Rancher 2. Because, to be fair, this game has a lot of code limitations. And I feel like that's definitely a lot of the issue that would come after a while, is just code limitations. And so whenever I look at it from that perspective, I can see why they would want to do that. It's like, I'm looking at Terraria in that same regard. Terraria is basically being, like, stretched out to its limits right now. But they're still trying to work on it until they literally cannot. 5 tabby? Okay. It's like, I can't agree with you. Slime Rancher 2 doesn't feel the same. And it's because it's not the same. It's a unique spin on it, I would say. And I think, as odd as it may sound, I think it's good for the series to actually do that. And plus, Slime Rancher 2, with Slime Rancher 2, I feel like there's also a lot of bias in it, because the true reality I can see with it is that it's still what Slime Rancher 1 was initially, which is early access. So it's not going to be like completely polished in every area. And it's not going to have everything that they plan on adding. There's still a lot more to go. And so I feel like, give it like a year, no, well not really a year or two, give it 2 or 3 years. And you'll probably see a really good game come out of it. It's like, it's already really good and it's showing a lot of promise. And so I think it'll be good after a while. Because I feel like its main differences is removing gadgets, actually. I feel like that's the biggest difference between it. Like, gadgets still kind of exist, but not to the degree that they did in Slime Rancher 1. And that can be something that can be classified for better or worse. In my opinion, the biggest difference in Slime Rancher 2 is the style. It's a lot more cartoonish. Yeah, I can agree, it does become a lot more cartoonish. But I personally don't mind it, because I like the gameplay a lot. Like, yeah, the cartoonish, it can be a little bit hit or miss in some regards, but I think it's a really good game regardless. And it's not even out yet, so I am expecting to have a really good time when the game fully releases. Like, I would say give it a couple or a few years, and you'll probably see something that you like come out of it eventually. Also, not gonna lie, that bee drone really messed me up coming in here. What's your game suggestion? Superlands. Give me a sec, let me look into this. I think it's interesting so far, because it kind of reminds me of like things like Human Fall Flat. It's like, now the fighting in it is not necessarily as much of what I would be looking for. I do think it is pretty cool looking. It looks like a really well made game. I'll consider it. I may visit it at some point. It's like I also need to wait until I have a bit more money to be looking into things like that. Okay, but this. Yeah, you don't have to gift it to me, man. This is something I will always say because it does worry me. It does. It worries me when people want to gift me things because say, what if I don't like it? Then I get worried. It's like I would rather it be with my money instead of someone else's. Because it does worry me that that could happen. And that's very scary. I like shooting the gun thing. It makes me happy. But yeah, I'm acting efficiently if I really want to do this. Now this is like the money maker area. So look out for things. There are certain things like that, but I think the main things to look for are trees and these things. There's really folk for doing that. I need to grab more of the like debug juice. There it is. Now, one thing to know if you're trying to look for trees, just look for any of them that have full fruits. And yes, errors are starting to appear. Okay, those are the indigo core things. Sure. need the stuff each time you look at it. That would be cool, see like a Swinepedia entry for it. Like a proper one. Oh, gold swine. Cool. Didn't even know gold swines could actually appear here for that. Yeah. I think it would be pretty cool, honestly. I think there's still some stuff over here. Yeah. That makes it much easier to see once you get the retro style for it. Sabers have their style, right? I already got the Jurassic style. Yeah, they do have a style. I can show you in a sec once I get back to the, like, house area. Okay, there. Come on, Victor. There you go. It just turns out that that was Bob's secret plan the whole time. Okay, wrong thing. Secret styles. So, saber slimes. This is your difference. Since forever, I actually know where the pod is if you'd like to go see that. And plus, I think I do need to do Ogden stuff anyway, so that works out for me. Because I don't think I have everything for him yet. That's Ogden's Resort. Yeah, I still need to get that, so that works out perfectly. I can go show you where it is. But yeah, they do actually have a secret style. Which I can understand how they can be overlooked considering that they don't even have a normal slime form in this game. Didn't think I'd be seeing any of these ever. I remember when these used to be a lot more common. Yeah, I can definitely see how there could be like a misconception on that note. But yeah, it's like right there. You know what would be cool? That would be cool. I like my little slimes with underbites. As funnily enough, I also have an underbite, so I don't mind. I don't mind seeing some underbite representation there. And plus, they look sillier with their little underbites. Oh man, another one. I got lucky today. You got an idea for a meme? Just make flying underbikes. So true though. Have an entire like herd of slimes, but they're all saber slimes. Look at those one. Let's play temples. I'm trying to think about it, because I think... I'm trying to remember what the difference is with the miles and kilometers. Like, I think it'd be like 20 kilometers to my knowledge, like 20 plus kilometers. What the have it be like equal to the miles, to my knowledge. Because I think it's like 1 mile is 2 times bigger than a kilometer. Or was it like 2.2? Maybe 2.2. Somewhere around there. Well, kilometers are the actual base measuring, and then the US was like, miles. Like this. It's so stupid. US is dumb. I hate this place. Don't worry about it. You can be whatever group you want to be, I don't really mind. I don't care where you live around the world, so long as you're living. That's all that should matter to you. So yeah, currently I live in the US, but I do plan on moving to Canada. So yeah, third one today. God damn. And here I was talking about how rare these things were nowadays, and then they're just popping up everywhere. So why do the Kokodobas have to fly? God. And we have to go after them just for them. Yeah, it's so true though. It is such a true thing. Like, you work your ass off trying to get this shit, and then they just go into the... A fourth one? Okay. What the hell, man? I don't see these things in like years. Years, literal years. And now they're just popping up left and right. What the fuck? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. It's something that I do think would be nice. Yeah. I would absolutely love some of the spicy tofu. I'm not gonna lie. I've had tofu before, it's pretty good. But if you add some curry to it, Kokodobas, they look delicious, but based off how Ogden like tells you about the food, I'm not sure whether it's actually delicious or not. I go with the ginger. I'm not sure whether that would be as good as I think it would be, or if it would be something along those lines. A mint mango could be good. I'm not gonna deny that reality. That actually does sound like a pretty good food option. It's like I'm trying to think about like all the different foods. Yeah, some spicy tofu sounds absolutely delicious right about now, actually. Like, wait, let's look. Carrot, we have those in our world, so we can kind of assume what that tastes like already. Oka Oka. Tubular mix of colorful spuds. Let's see here. A staple of cooking on the range, the hearty Oka Oka is a naturally salty, soft spud. So, Oka Oka sounds like it's closer to, potatoes. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, there's a lot of things I've had to work with to remove possible, you know, bots on the stream because I've been raided by bots a few times in the past, actually. And, you know, had to block hyperlinks of any kind. We can probably presume what it would be like just normally. Let's see, heartbeats get their name for the deep bright color and heart-like shape. Heartbeats are unusually juicy for a beet. Okay, so it's a bit juicier. Which fruit is the pogo fruit? Fruit. Let's see, tasting a bit like peach, trademark spots. So it's kind of just like a weird peach. Berries quick to become most favorite among first ranchers. They are often used in cakes and pies and celebrating special occasions and birthdays. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things in this. And it comes from a different place in time, they like an echo. Reverberating through the halls of ancient ruins, harvest spins lemons. Lemons would probably be pretty damn good, actually. I would probably go for face lemons. That sounds pretty damn good. How would deep brine taste? Let's get a description of deep brine real quick. Deep brine is a common resource exclusive to the dry reef, obtained with a pump. Not safe for drinking, deep brine is thought to be water from the slime sea that has been filtered to the subtropical dry reef. It is significantly denser than fresh water and loaded with salt. So it's kind of just like extra salt water. What's this? Handled heavily pressurized waters. Okay. So it's just bottled air, pretty much. Of course, there's lava dust. Not sure that would be healthy, but... Oh, right, there's royal jelly. You could actually work with that along with some honey. You get like apiaries. So, say you have, Lorex reference. Bottle of air. Some tea with some wild honey would be good. It could be good. It could be good. But hear me out. Hear me out. I feel like something that would be like really good is if you get like a cube berry and then put in some wild honey. I think that would be absolutely delectable. And then you can buy some of the spicy tofu from Ogden, have that as a side. That would be really fucking good, actually. Okay, BRB. You know, cube berry with some honey. That would be some of the like really good shit there. Wonder what the difference is between like all these. Survive climate, far range, while appearing more or less like a chicken needs from. Birds are much more adept for fending for themselves. Ideal for accuracy and must be distracted by stony hens are thought to evolve from hen hens once tracked deep into mountains and far to the range. Radium minor tincture that they shot makes those lofty bearing flags. But most likely they were just oi. Just looking at all the hens and seeing what the difference is. Wire hens are a chicken variant born from wild thickets of far range. They were first discovered long ago by exploring tribal structure testing series. Chicken customs prior chart honorary chicken himself. So what are your opinions on Superlands? And yes, I won't stop talking about it until I get a concrete yes or no answer. You're probably not gonna get a concrete yes or no answer. I think it could be a fun game to play. I'm not gonna deny it. But I will need to wait until I have money for it. And I don't want you to buy it for me because, fun fact, I don't want you to buy something and then for me not to end up liking it and then for you to be regretting your purchase. Yes, I have no idea why I am like looking at the hens to see which one has the most delectable meat. Painted hens are colorful chicken variants found in the West Desert is unknown. Rainbow like plumage. Thick one theory suggests that colors are biological mimicry of the prismatic class found within the desert while another various states of the wild prismatic made them the dominant mates and thus smashed to the desert like secretly but one very strange. Not sure why it would happen. So far, I think Briar Hens may be the tastiest of the bunch. Like, just looking at it, I think that one would probably have the most delectable meat. If you're looking for softer meats, you can wait until they grow old, and then you can just harvest the meat then. But I definitely think Briar Hens is definitely the go-to if you're looking for meat products. Pair a Briar Hen with some spicy tofu. maybe extract the salt from the deep brine, and so you can salt the meat a bit. Put a tiny bit of lava dust on it, and then yeah, you have a pretty good meal right there. So true, you could make nuggets out of the chickadoos. You are so right with that, actually. Well, if I still had to say, I would still say that Briar chickadoos would probably make the best chicken nuggets in that case. But yeah, I would definitely say you extract the meat, then you put a tiny bit of what do you call it? Like deep brine on the food. Then you put like flakes of lava dust on it. And then you have like a really well cooked meal. Like afterwards you put in the oven, and then you have like one of the tastiest briar meats out there. Like chicken wings and chicken legs or something from briar hens, yeah. Yeah, because from what I understand, painted hens are no different than hens. Stony hens may have a bit tougher meat. Like, they may have a bit of a tougher like, meat to them. But briar hens sound like they may have some real tender meat. And you see, that's where that comes in. You have to consider that. You have to consider what type of meat you're working with. And I feel like briar hens would be like the #1 for that. But if you're looking for tougher meat, stony hens. I am yapping about fictional in-game foods. Because it is an interesting topic of discussion. And I will describe like different things that you can approach with it. Because it's true. There are a lot of different ways you can approach it. I don't think stony hens would make your teeth hurt. It would just be like eating a bit tougher meat. Like it'd probably be closer to eating like pork when it comes down to like thickness in that regard, like pork or ham. So it'd be a little bit tougher. But I would say painted hens are probably not really any different than like regular hens from what I was seeing there. And so I would definitely say you know, briar hens or regular hens would probably be more worth your time. If you're looking for like tougher meat though, definitely stony hens. What is it? What do you think of? Would you realize the dry reef beach area would be really good for vacations? I mean, it could be. It could be fun for like a vacation. I still think having briar hen meat, putting some deep brine on it, then putting tiny amounts of like lava dust flakes on it would really make some good food, like after you put it in the oven and everything. Like, you would have a wonderful dinner after that. And then, you could use the Oka Oka, turn those into fries. And you have some chicken and fries. Now you see, I'm not gonna resort to cannibalism. Cannibalism is kind of off the table for them. Because, A, I'm very small, and I don't think I could take on someone that big. Because Ogden is tall, to my knowledge. Very tall. And he's very burly. Like, I know the game's art style doesn't really convey it too much. But that man is tall. He has a lot of upper body mass going on. I'm very small. Tiny, in fact. I could not take on Ogden. Well, I mean, you did say, imagine you could catch Ogden by playing Kukadobas and a Gordo snare. That's where the cannibalism comes in for me on that. Yeah, they're pretty rich. At least rich enough to buy it, but I think you kinda go like poor afterwards. Which is why you're making like all this money and all of that, just to do everything. What am I doing? I could have just taken the stairs over there. Trying to remember what his name is. It's that one guy. You know the one that you were mentioning earlier? The one that has the H at the start of the name? I believe that's who we bought it from. Yeah, Hobson. Hobson may have gifted it. That's very likely, actually. I have read all the Casey Star Mills before. What? Don't worry about it. I repeat words constantly. You can't be any worse than me. That's all you need to know. Also, I have to check notifications in a sec. Basically millionaire. Yeah, he's definitely millionaire to some degree in that regard. Just beat the game? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe I will beat the game at some point. We'll see, we'll see. I think I've gone to every Gordo to my knowledge. Yeah, I do have quests as are unlocked. I've already popped all 3 Gordos there. Thing is, to my knowledge, with the secret areas, if you want to actually get the last one, to my knowledge, you need to pop every single Gordo, and then you can buy a key eventually out of the 7Z rewards, like upgrades that come along. So I can look at the map, and I can try to recollect each one I popped. Yeah, I've already popped the Dervish Gordo. It's probably the most obvious one, Glass Desert, actually. Honestly, I would say Mosaic is probably the hardest one to find, just like exploring normally. Yeah, Mosaic. I did pop the boom Gordo to my knowledge. Cause I can go through every single Gordo location real quick. I don't mind doing that. That's really easy. Right, those. I'll come back to those later. These are all single-use ones. Yeah, it's like there's a pink Gordo over there, and if you head down there, you'll encounter a phosphor Gordo. Well, it's actually on the other side, I think, over there. Yeah, it's on this wall. Give me a second. Directly down from here is a phosphor Gordo. This is Tappy Gordo. Yep, I already have. We'll still go through everything just to be certain. Honey Gordo up there. Yeah, I already noticed the Hunter Gordo and already fed him. That's what I'm currently heading to. So I think it's over here to my knowledge. Yeah, it should be because there's a lot of boom hunters. Yeah, it's over here. It'd be up on that mushroom right there. That's where the hunter one would be. Pretty sure there's nothing up there. I don't think there is to my knowledge. Right back here. Right through here. Oh, almost ran off the ledge there. I'm very close to that. I want to open that. Shouldn't be any items. It is items. Okay. Tabby Gordo. We'll see whether I encounter like another like party Gordo at some point. This isn't just randomly pop in now of existence. I was saying maybe I didn't get this one, but I'm fairly certain I did. Yeah, I did. So that would have been another pink Gordo. And you head through here. Then there will be one of the most obvious Gordos as you've gone through this area. There's a rock Gordo there. Not too far ahead, there will be like 2 more, like 3 more Gordos. That's fine. I like extending out the time because I'm stubborn. As tempting as it is, I kinda just want to keep exploring and confirming with my eyes. There'd be another rock Gordo here. There should be a crystal Gordo at the top, which can be confirmed just by entering here. Yep, there's... Oh, that's where the last key is. It's up there. And I guess I didn't collect it on the way down. Well, there's your answer. That's where the last key was. Yeah, because I know I popped every Gordo. You know, I think I tried jumping for it and I didn't collect it. There. Because I knew I'd hit like pretty much every Gordo at this point. It's like I've memorized where each one is, pretty much. Like over there would be Rad Gordo. Or you can fall down a hole later. Signal. I just check the key stat. Yeah, I can go do that real quick. Have you ever noticed how slime fossils look like loaves of bread? I'm fairly certain I've hit every door. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's like I do know one thing about Glass Desert right now. I know I'm missing one of the springs. It's like I kind of remember where it is. One of the springs, so you're supposed to activate. I'm sure I remember where it was. Yeah, one of the flowers. I just call them springs because it's typically the type of stuff that I would call them. I think it's like down here somewhere, if I like recall correctly. Not that one. No, one second, go down here either way. You know, you make a very valid point. That would be amazing to have an achievement for that. Yeah, you see, this is what I would normally classify as the end of the game, as reading that. Yeah. I would say that this is definitely like your end of the game message. Also, that looks horrifying out there, I'm not gonna lie. I believe I've seen Mustache Island before. It's just been a long time since I've done that one. There it is, it's over there. Yeah, I think it's been a little bit too long since that event, like in my head. And because it, the thing with the Mustache Island thing, is that it doesn't carry something that you absolutely require. And so it's not really a thought in my head, usually. It's like when I think of requirements, that's when my memory is a lot better. There. That should be the missing spring, to my knowledge. Yeah, that would be it. Oh, there. Every spring has been activated now. But yeah, I probably need a reminder towards that. It's been too long for me on that. Oh, right there is something that I do think is pretty funny. Let me go look at the funny though and confirm whether it's still funny or not. Should be up there. Yep. So there's this one jelly stone that you literally just cannot pick up because I hit it into the wall at a certain angle somehow. And so now it's kind of not movable. Oh, never mind. Got it. I mean, look, sometimes you just need to be on the opposite side of the wall. Let me look at something here. Oh god, my back. Okay, this. Question of the day is about to happen, so I'm excited for that. Man, I'm getting so excited for the D&D thing though. I'm ready for whenever that starts. I see it's the end of the game. Yeah, you just need the... pretty much read that one thing at the end of the game and then read all the star mail.
That you'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do.
Well, Slime Rancher's done. I guess I'm ending stream early. No.
And
I will actually keep
when it's through, when you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away when you do. Oh, when you do. And I should have said
No, I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna keep playing. I still it's funny to just start saying that because it's the end of the game.
So long, and I should have held you near every time I
No, I still have like another like 4 or 5 hours to go before I even consider that.
So please don't say that you.
No, I was saying, well, it looks like the game's over. I'm gonna end stream now, I guess. It was like, nah. Just saying it because funny game is ending.
If you do, oh, if you do. Well, I'm just sitting here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we pick one out.
Here, I'll get my like cursor off the screen.
And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, you'll know and I'll know that you and I can't even be 1,000 light years away, and I'd still love you. Oh yes, I do. I love you.
Yeah. It's like tomorrow I won't be streaming, but once I get to Sunday again, I'll be streaming again. And Saturday's my one day off. Aside from if something else is to happen during that day. Like, Give Tuesday, for example, I think it was. I had to take that day off, pretty much. Actually, did I even take off Tuesday? I think I like started stream really late into the day because of that. It's something like that. Well, let me go and look at something real quick. And plus, I can also look at the question of the day. Let's look. What is question of the day today? What is your favorite gaming snacks or drinks while playing? What? It's a tough decision because there's a lot of like good snacks and drinks. And I think if I really want like a really good like thing for doing a stream or something, because it'd probably be more for doing a stream. I may want some like Gatorade and maybe an apple. I think that would probably be pretty good. Like, I intend to max out as much as I can. The ranch will be a little bit harder, but still definitely achievable. Favorite games, snack. Yeah, I think I would probably genuinely just go with like Gatorade and an apple. I think that's all I would need. And plus that'd probably actually be a good thing to have a bit healthier foods anyways. Okay, so let me explain this. I am the funny girl who has terrible vocal cords. My vocal cords have been shot ever since I was like really young. And I think that's probably what's like made me not want to do streaming for a long time. What made me put it off for so many years. This fun fact, I wanted to do it like 5 years ago. But yes. I am the funny female. I'm gonna give you my lore. I am a yapper. You know I'm a yapper. You saw how I was yapping earlier about the slime rancher foods. I am Sigma. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. I am gonna give you my life story if you ask me a question. Oh, it's just That is the name. The name is No. I have the funny flat chest in real life, therefore I make my character have the funny flat chest. Instead of lying like the other model, which literally... Big bust. Ed is the... That's not right though. Ed, that's not right. That's a lie. You're not the fourth letter of the alphabet, you're the fifth. You're the fifth letter of the alphabet. But no, I am not the funny man. I am the funny woman who has terrible voice. Like, admittedly, I could probably use like a voice changer. You hear that? You're the 58th letter of the alphabet now. Or the 143rd letter in the alphabet, yeah. I could believe that being either one of those, actually. Like, I don't sound it. And my shitty voice has never helped me. Which is why I've never wanted to do the funny streaming, because I was always self-conscious of my voice. There we go, that's one more. Yeah. Ed is having like the breakdown of a century over here because of the crazy math that's happening. The entire name is just being torn apart and rebuilt. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, if you ever tried my name, good luck. I mean, if you want to, you could do like one of the other 3 names I go by. Because I've been called many things in the past, so... I am a person of many names. But you know, I don't mind getting nicknames. But hey, maybe in the future, if I get like a good amount of money in the future, like distant future, from like working a job or something, I can maybe do something about my funny voice and make it actually sound good. Not to the power, but times the number of letters anyway. Okay, so... I was trying to think of what that would even be. 'Cause it's 5, 9, 12... Right? Yeah. So I have 12 letters and the, like, full username. It's a pretty big username, honestly. Yeah, you see, that's the thing that I've always struggled with in my life, is that, because of my voice, it makes it hard for people to, think of me as a girl. And, so it's kind of always made it hard to talk to people. Which is why I've been looking at surgeries that would help with that potentially. Cause I've heard of different surgeries to where you can like try to change your voice a bit. So it's just I'm not sure. Is your new name is I must know. I don't know, it always felt too odd to add like a pronoun to it or something. It feels weird adding that to the tags. Like I don't know. I've never really viewed it as a necessary thing to have in tags. I mean, that would probably be a good idea, but then I is stupid. I am not pranking you. I can tell you that for damn sure I'm not pranking you. Also, pranks are so fucking outdated nowadays, I'm not even gonna lie. Pranks have just like shown themselves to be, what do you call it? Like, sometimes unethical, honestly. I would say that they're definitely unethical to a degree. Depends on the prank though, obviously. But no, I am the funny girl. I just sound horrible. Like I said, that's why I always have to... Yeah, even that I don't really care as much about. Like, I think there was definitely a point whenever I was younger to where, oh, funny prank, funny troll. Like, you wanna know a prank that I used to do to my sibling? I used to stop my heart, and they would believe I was actually dead. Because I know how to stop my heart. Now, looking back at it, I should not have done that. And in fact, that is one of the worst pranks I've ever pulled. But that was when I was like really young, like maybe like 5 or 6 at the time. But I knew how to stop my heart. And because I knew how to, I would scare my sibling acting as if I were dead. Now, that's not a good prank. That's a really bad prank, and in fact, I should not have done it. Yeah, trolls are more or less the, like, online version of it. But yeah, no, I don't really care enough to try to, like, pull the wool over your eyes, I think is what the term is that people use sometimes. I don't really have any intent to do that. I'm just trying to be a chill, relaxed person who sounds drunk apparently at times, but I digress. Whether I sound drunk or not, I try to do my best to always be like a good person for everyone, because I want to make everyone smile. What is it? Yeah, I agree with that actually. Whenever I just see people spamming E, I just think of what was that game called? It was like a game where you played this like these astronauts trying to like fix a spaceship like station thing. And I just think of the like chaos that the text to speech was. E. Like that's what my brain goes to whenever I see EE. Okay, I'm not sure if either of you understand the reference, but I'm sure you do. I'm sure both of you at least have seen the video at least once in a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is exactly that. The E. But because I have a fucked up voice, I can go like EA Sports. It's in the game. Hey, look, you may be trying to troll me, but I have too much fun. I have too much fun. And I do have the patience of a lifetime. So I don't think I would ever really get mad at shit. I wish I could read that like perfectly. Because I would do that one fucking game so I wish I could do like text to speech voice, cuz it's such a good thing. Sin, yeah. I agree with you on that. Just say randomly A, I, O, and U noises together. Like, I could try. Give me a second. Like that. Like you see that's the kind of stuff that I like doing. It's funny. It's funny. When robots start mimicking voices, we start doing the same to them. Yeah, that's definitely true. I can't agree with that. I do like robotic voices. Robotic voices actually do bring me a lot more comfort, so. But I think that's also partly because I don't have any comfort in actual voices because of my experience in life. So I think that's more my reasoning to it, but I'll say that. Yeah, I like robot voices. If I could do like a female robot voice, I would. That would be so cool. Instead of being like forced to the opposite vocal cords. I've considered like attempting to like use a voice changer and seeing if I can make like a robotic sounding voice. But it's also very difficult because I don't understand that too well. I meant that, but I want to see how close your voice is to some. Yeah, I've seen murder drones before, that's why I knew exactly what I was talking about. I know that S said Sin is 4 plus certified, which that much is true. Sin is definitely 4 plus certified. I'm trying to think of how I would even go about new serial designation. That would be funny. I don't mind being S, I guess, to some people. I mean, I do have a name that starts with S. So I guess that would work in that regard. Okay, I'll catch you later, Elijah. Don't worry about it. So, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm like, I'm thinking about like if I would ever want to try to like roboticize the voice eventually. We'll go sleep and something like 8 hours. Okay. I didn't see that part. Well, hope it's a good night. Or good morning, I don't really know what time of day it is for you. Also, let me go ahead and look at this real quick. How to stop the solar from eating the solar system? It's so true. But yeah, maybe one day I will like look into like voice changer things to get the funny robo voice. Normal hands, 3 stony hands. But yeah, definitely gotta look into the like voice changing stuff. Give me 1 second. Okay. I forget how mentally draining this game can be after, but that's fine. the other port. I'm going to look at the styles. I'll go for Vanguard. Just trying to think about like what my current goal is on here. I suppose like the full goal could just be full automation. But it feels iffy at best. It's like I may take Joe's advice with like the she-her thing and the like eggs, but it still feels weird. Because I guess I just don't feel like this should be necessary. But then again, I don't want to be giving the wrong idea to people about it. So it may end up being best. Oh no, I may just like turn the rest of stream into like maintenance for stuff that I need to do for stream anyways. Like I wanted to make it to where it's a bit better in some areas. Welcome back to existence, my friend. I may just try to work on like updating some of the stream stuff on stream or something. It's like I wish I could have both chats actually function together as one. But anything that does that is paid, so yeah, it would save me a lot of work if I could just do that. You know what? You may as well try to do maintenance. I don't think I'll be doing any other time. So let me just go ahead and quit out of this real quick. Do that. Okay. I'll be turning this into kind of a weird mix of streaming stuff. So I will try to do something real quick on both ends. We go and boot up Twitch on this end so we can edit the tags in game category. I may boot up Rnacher again later, but right now I just want to kind of work on some maintenance. Yeah, I like the funny tag, even though I still think it's a bit silly dead. I'll just put in that category for right now, because that's basically what's gonna be. It won't really update much on YouTube's end. Like I'll probably update the title later after stream is done. But for right now, I'm gonna boot up Medibang and start kind of doing work there. So let's see. Let me go ahead and find it and boot up. Okay, I think the more worrying thing to me is having like my files be shown potentially. I'm not careful. I think that's probably like the most terrifying thing that can happen. But I don't know. Should be fine. Okay. Let me go ahead and boot this up over here. I think that would be correct. But I will go ahead and make a new one so I can have windowed mode things be captured, and it'll actually be the proper size for right now. Window capture. Yep, that would be it. Love that just takes up the entire screen. And there's no way to hide that right away. Well, let me go ahead and add the filter to it. Actually, I should have reduced the size of it. Give me a sec. Because I need this entire thing to actually fill. Oh, that's cats fighting. A lot of fighting. Man. And again, that's what happens whenever you have 30 cats. Jeez. Well, sounds like it's already being taken care of, which it's good. uh, right now I'm currently just trying to do some maintenance. That's about it. I'm also doing a little bit of extra stuff. One of the upgrades that'll be happening is better borders so you can actually see everything. Because, fun fact, I know you can't see the corners that well on stream. And I've been meaning to get around to it. So I'm finally getting around to it. And so, this is pretty much what the thing was. Now I'm going to try to make that a better experience by making it where the corners are more rounded. Like on like these edges instead of like right here going down. So that's the plan right now. Is I'm gonna try to work with that. And once I do get to like be in like proper like aspect ratio and everything, I will set the stream up like that. And so that way you can actually see everything a lot more clear. Which is why I said it's going into more of a maintenance stream right now, because Slime Rancher is boring me to death right now. It's a fun game, but man does it bore me to death. That's why whenever all the talking stopped, it hit me like a brick that I was just starting to feel really tired. Okay. So this has kind of turned into an art stream to a degree, you could say. But yeah, the stream will now have more corner action happening. Okay, so number one goal. Need to kind of just like fit that right there. So this. And then I need to find the widest point of it, which would be this. So from there to there. That's kind of the goal that we're looking at. So I'm gonna be wanting something looking more like this to a degree. Okay, there. That's a nice line right there. So that's kind of where I'll be at now once I get everything set up here. Which is very easy actually. This is like the easiest process. I just simply need to fill in everything. All set is not that corner. Make sure I'm not missing anything potentially. Yeah, more corner. Actually get to see everything. Let's see if I can round that out a bit more. The stream is getting an expansion pass right now. Try to make this look as nice as possible. I think that's probably pretty good. Maybe changes here and there. Like that. And so whenever stream actually starts, need to round that still. It looks too blocky. I think that a little bit more to it. Just take a look at it outside that. Okay, that looks a bit better. Yeah. Oh shit, is this new character? We're looking at Thad now? Who's Thad? Give me the war dump of Thad. Uh, so now I can merge these, duplicate that, flip, bring that over here. Do that. Uh, seeing a tiny discrepancy. I want to go ahead and do this. Just 1 pixel on each side, just to be sure. I can move my cursor around to actually do that. I don't have the most space. So. Okay, so that should clear up any potential discrepancy between them. Okay, yeah. Okay, good, that doesn't show up. Nice. Here, let me go ahead and save this. This is probably going to break stream in just a sec whenever I press the save button. So expect a lot of stuff on screen to suddenly like fall apart. Okay, that's the only thing that seems to have broken, which is good news. Now let me go ahead and try to fix some of the other stuff. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We'll go filters. Okay. So I need to move this down. I'm gonna rename these. I love dogs barking in the background. I'll probably rename it to this instead. What do you mean that one's in use? This is a bit silly. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do this real quick, I guess. I don't really see what that is. So I'm going to remove that after I confirm what it is. Yeah, okay. I can remove that. Which means I can now rename this. Okay. So I have that now. Let me pull up something that's full screen real quick. Like any game that will just be completely full screen. Let's pull up Slime Rancher again for a brief moment. I think I'll be able to showcase it. Yeah, okay, so I need to stretch that down a bit on that one. Of course I can't see it because of how Slime Rancher works. There's no way to actually not do that. Okay, I see. So it's still using the old one, gotcha. So you do need to play the new filter on that. Okay. So there's definitely a size difference, so I just need to try to adjust it. Okay, Slime Rancher may not be the best game for this. Give me a sec. I'll boot up Terraria instead. And so we can actually fix the full screen issue. But yeah, there will be more corners, and so you can actually see everything properly. Because I'm not gonna be a cruel monster and keep you in the dark about these corners forever. Even though I very well could. I have more questions than anything. Is there anything else at the site to return on? Okay. questions. What's your question? Yeah. Is your question what? Okay. Uh, it is more corner, but I'm sure you may notice something that's happening here. And it's not a good thing for whatever's happening. You'll notice that it's still keeping the screen being cut in like that, which is a really bad sign. Yeah, it's getting cut off horribly instead of like fixing itself to the center of it. Even with that setting, that's not really doing anything. So I think I remember how to fix this. And it's not easy. It's not an easy thing. And I've just noticed that Medibang is also doing that. Okay. I do have a solution. It is annoying though. So, to fix this issue, this is where the real annoyance begins. I need to expand this fully. And make it to where it'll properly align with everything. So let me go figure out how many pixels is on the side here. There's a big gray area there, and it leads into 2 pixels. Gotcha. I think they'll be fine because it doesn't properly show it half the time. There are 2.5 pixels somehow? That's a good question. Actually, no, it's just 1 pixel from the looks of it. So it's 2 pixels off. Actually, it's just 1 pixel off with gray area, so 1 pixel off with gray area. Two pixels off with gray area. Yep. Okay. So now when I save as like a different thing, because I'm gonna have to save as a different file entirely. Let's do that for now. So it won't immediately affect it because it's using a different image now. So if I were to go here, I can actually try to fix it. Filters. Okay. So that actually is a much better sign as you can actually see everything now. It's the same type of image to a degree. if I can just fit in that corner, if I can just do this. That, move that up. Think that would be good. How you feel about it? Starting the new era of corners. Okay. Hey. Yes, this is the funny maintenance stream right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Terraria again. And I boot it up. And then I am going to try to fix the full screen one. And so I have both windowed capture and full screen capture. And I don't have to adjust it depending on the game, because something that's been annoying for a while is having to adjust it depending on what type of game it is. Because if it's windowed mode, then it never fits. And if it's full screen mode, it never fits. Okay. So that's fine. I just need to pull up Terraria. And then I can try to fix it up. Yeah. Because that's about what I was expecting of it. I can try to fit in similarly to how I did the other one. So 430 on that, 125, 430, 125, 21, 125. Yeah. I need to be at 430 on one on that one. Actually, I need to be at 429 or 428. Either one. And so way whenever I swap between it, it's seamless. There. A stream gun update. So now there's corners to allow you to at least see a tiny bit more. It's like something I would like to do for the stream ending is I would like to put the schedule there as well. But it's pretty difficult for how I've set up the schedule, like the whole system for it. And so I would have to pretty much reset that entire process again. Which would be a tiny bit of a pain, but I could go and do it, and so way that's done, and so way at the end of the stream you can still see schedules. It also means I'm gonna have to make a squared version for the camera up at the top right, which hasn't really been used because no one's been joining the funny streams with me. But that's fine. I don't mind. And that would be an easy fix as well. I don't mind doing that. Yep, that's what that is. Of course, I have that one as well. Even though I should do that since no one's gonna be participating right now. Okay. So, what I currently need to do is this will be fine. This can actually just be any video file, really. It doesn't matter too much on that. But now the next issue stems from this. Is fixing the other ones. So it needs to be up in that corner right there. Which is fine, I don't mind doing that. Need to do that. Copy. Paste. And now I just need to make it smaller, pretty much. Make it relatively the same size. I'll go and cancel that real quick, and so we can do that, make it easier. Glad that this is still somewhat enjoyable to watch, despite everything. Or at least to listen to. Out there. We basically just need a template of what I'm looking for. Okay. Let me go ahead and place this up here real quick. So that looks good up there. So got that. Now I can try to adjust. Start with this one. Move this all the way to the bottom real quick. Okay, so 5 pixels, 6 pixels, man. Uh, 6. A lot of things are moving. I'm not really wanting to do that. They do the thing I need to do. They'll answer a lot of that. That's also the other reason. That's simply not fully stretched. So no. That would be. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's one. That's one done. Now for the second. Okay, so that was much easier, so it didn't break as much. Okay, so now I don't need that. But now I need to go ahead and do this. Let me go ahead and adjust this real quick. Go and pop that out. Okay. Go and go filters. Mask/blend. I just need to go ahead and grab the video one. Okay. I hate the snapping feature on this. Indeed. I think that would probably be close enough. Yeah. Okay. So now if we do that, yeah, you see. Okay. Cool. Um, so is there any other maintenance I'd like to do for right now? I'm trying to think about it. We may want to adjust like the positions of the things here. Camera first. Rnacher. Actually increase the size of it, make it taller. And I want to move it over that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You know, I want to add like a timer plugin. I could look into that. See if I can find a good timer plugin. Curious. That's the image. Gotcha. I was wondering what it was. I'm gonna try to remove unnecessary images if I can. Wait, that was Twitch chat's icon. So I'll go and rename these so I know what I'm interacting with. Rename. This should be my audio, yeah. I know what all of these are. I love that I still have all these. That's not necessarily necessary. Yeah, it was comically large. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is really funny having the comically large ones. Okay, so I have all that. That's the donations. That's the funny gold bar. I don't think I need Claire de Lune anymore. I'm worried what these images are at times. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember what these are. I'll be fine now. It is pressure. It was whenever I kept getting the same room layouts, I would just kill the run. So I was like, you know what? I have images that showcase the rooms that just end runs. Trying to figure out what the text is here. That, yeah. Don't need that one. That one I want to keep just for the funnies, honestly. Total deaths, that I did not keep track of that after a while. Um, is that even a thing anymore that I'm using here? I don't think so. So that's fine to remove that. Yeah, that and that. Gotcha. I did that so way I'm overlaid on top for that. It is it's a blue doggy. Like that one I probably need to figure out because I know some are very specific, especially older ones require that. God. Well, at least I'm getting rid of like pretty much all the unnecessary stuff. And so I can actually see what everything is. Like I think both of these are the chat boxes, correct? So I have no clue what that actually is now. Ah, it is the chat boxes. Okay, okay. So that would be Twitch's chat. Okay. Hmm. I think that's pretty much everything I want to look into. Go ahead and rename this so way I know immediately what this is. Okay. Well, I may go ahead and move on to, what do you call it? Spine Rancher again. I just wanted to have a brief stop from playing the game so I could look at everything again. Oh my gosh, so tired. Okay. Boot up Slime Rancher. I don't know, I guess I could probably like do some achievement hunting or something. God. The sleepy is hitting me hard. Maybe a brief moment to try to capture this. I guess I'll go ahead and close out a Medibang real quick. I figure he's just saving files right now. Maybe tomorrow I'll try to look into a few other things I would like to look at. Cause there's a lot that I would still like to do for stream, make it look really nice. I can actually update Twitch's stuff again. I'm glad that the screen can actually be seen a lot better now. I think that's definitely something that I've been wanting to get around to. So I'm pretty happy to like think about that. Okay, so let's update back to that. Okay, okay. Alright, then update the title on Twitch. Update everything else, just forgot about the title. Give me a sec. Let me go and update that real quick. If you're gonna do this, it would probably help a lot. Okay, so I can get up to 200. And then I'll have to do it 2 more times to actually get that one. That's fine. sucks that there's already airs here. Getting so hungry. No, they actually try to get out of this area. So 160 more. So I think it's just the resources left. Which that's actually pretty easy. Sigma, indeed. Sigma, indeed. I'm missing 4 materials, which not too bad. We're gonna go deposit all the machines. Paying corn fire. Maybe I can do that. Something that would help is if I built a teleporter. So I can easily get to the ruins and all that. Let's see. Tech, Mexico, Silky Sand. I'd like it to be the yellow one. I want the sand, I need pumps specifically. If I want the different things, I need more than just that. Like another thing that I would like to have is calming bells and all the angry slime placemats. Because that would also be pretty cool. Grab some water, in case I encounter any trap. Right, there's still the other stuff out there. Like, if I ever have a teleport spot, I would probably want it out here. Up there, in that area. Very Sigma indeed. There's still one there. Still one there. E. No, I could actually attempt to beat doors at some point. Do that on stream. Try do doors wardrobeless. Even though that one actually sounds a lot less possible. Oh, and there's also beds, I suppose, so... Yeah, you see, that's kind of the feeling that I'm getting out of it, is I don't think it is possible. Well, I know that entities aren't blind, but they do follow the same type of rules. Meaning that if there's a wall separating you from it, it can't attack you. Also, what am I doing? I am losing my mind. But, the biggest issue I could see with that, in my opinion, is the, is its name like Screech or something? It's the one that just like whispers in your ear. I've done the library without hiding before. It's not as easy, admittedly. But you can do it. So I can't confirm that part. Like, I could give it a try at some point. Like, I may do like an off-stream test run to see how achievable that looks. Because I think there is a chance it's possible. But there's only a chance. And that's where it ends. Yeah, I know that there's no badge for it, but... you know. Like, the only reason I was actually going after the Ultraless and Pressure was because I knew that's what was holding the clown outfit. And I want that damn clown outfit so badly. But you are right in one sense. Doors has no reward for attempting it. But what if I did attempt it? And what if I did win it? Then it becomes a whole new story. Damageless would be something that I know is achievable in doors. It's just not very easy whenever it comes down to some things. And lightless, that is achievable, but it is a bit harder in doors, more specifically. Whereas lightless and pressure, lights are at best a non-requirement. Whereas in doors, lights can feel closer to a requirement. But I think damageless by itself is possible. But if you try to pair it with like lightless, good luck with that. Of course, you know, you also have to be keeping an eye out for fake doors and actually remembering what rooms you entered. It's like, I don't think damageless would be too bad indoors. I mean, it wasn't even that bad in pressure, actually. And infestation challenge rooms are like the the end of those runs, typically. Well, for me, because I have enough mouse space, but with, like, other segments of pressure, there's rooms that will specifically screw you over for it. And it even has the generator mechanic, which means if you fumble once, although there goes your damageless run. And so whenever you look at it like that, there's not as many areas to where you can fumble damageless indoors as there is moments to where you can fumble damageless throughout pressure. And so I think damageless would be pretty achievable. Lightless, that could be like a mixed bag of maybe not. Wardrobeless is questionable. Because I would love to believe it's possible. You know, it took me 216 attempts to accomplish pressure. So I'm curious, if it is possible indoors, how many attempts would it take me? Like, I think it's a genuinely good question to, like, propose, because unlike pressure in that regard, Doors doesn't have a creature that can attack based off sight alone. Like, we'll go into a room, see you across the room, and then target you. All of Doors' things are node entities for the most part. Like, there's a few that aren't, but they're not really too bad to work with, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think I would want to do the, like, chapter 2 thing, like the, Doors 2. I think I would just do Doors 1, honestly, if I were to do anything with it. As I don't find it, like, as worth it to do the second one, personally. I saw a Cocodova. Yeah, I'll agree with you. Floor 2 is okay. Yeah. I feel like there's something that Doors is really struggling with more than, like, say, other games, like, say, Rooms or Pressure in that regard. You know, I'm not sure whether Rooms is actually getting updates anymore at this point. Pressure is different in that regard, because it's not... It kind of is banking off the popularity of Doors, to a degree. But it's unique enough in its own right to where if it were to get a content update, they could actually make it to where I feel like it would be good. And it would be within the realm of the lore of the game, all that. And I think that's what's more likely to happen as you look into like, different things like Doors. Where I feel like Doors took off like crazy. And with that much popularity, there's a lot of pressure to actually update your game. And so it's forcing the devs into a position to where they're trying to rush things. And it's causing a big problem for them, which is that the game is simply not in the oven long enough now. There is a pressure pun in there, and it is pretty funny. But, I think that's definitely the thing that they're experiencing right now, is that there's just a lot on them. A lot on their plate, I guess, would be the best way of putting it. And they're trying to keep up with everyone. But in doing so, they're rushing, like, everything that they're doing. And so their game is unbaked. Which means that it's pretty much, mid. It is a mid product right now for the, like, 4.2. And that is something I will say. I feel like they're just trying to rush everything now. And that's gonna be a big downfall for them, I think. Like, I have hope that they'll eventually make 4.2 function a little bit better after a while, or even make it a bit better in some regards. But that'll still probably take a while before it gets to that point. I give it like another year or two before I would say it's probably polished enough for proper gameplay. I feel like with the type of fan base that Doors has, it's just gonna cause a lot more pain for the team than it is anything else. Because, sure, you make a lot of good money off of it because a lot of people are playing it, but if you rush everything, no one's gonna play it that much. Like, yeah, it'll get some attention, but it won't be like a spiritual successor to the previous. Yeah. Then I think something that also helps with Pressure Team a bit more is that they are a bit more open about everything that's going on. And I feel like they're a pretty good dev team. I feel like they have a good future ahead of them. Yeah, the one for pressure. I saw the little like trailer in the Discord server. It looks pretty cool, so I'm pretty excited for it. Like, I'll probably play Pressure for a bit just for that, honestly. It's definitely something that excites me a lot. Yeah, I saw that. I think the other factor is that the items weren't ready as well. Oh, I want the tiny bit of lag there on my end somehow. I will never understand how a single player game can lag. I think it's really just my laptop dying though. You got some new lore for Jack? I'd love to hear some. Jack is lactose intolerant. He can't have milk or any dairy products for that matter. I feel sorry for Jack eating with water instead of milk for cereal. No, I promise to give you like an entire like section of wiki page to work with for all of these characters. Yeah, I'm just gonna name it the S Cinematic Universe. And you can look through all the characters on like the entire thing. Yeah, you're gonna have more than just the Jack wiki though. You're gonna have an entire section of a wiki page dedicated to every character you come up with and every detail about that character you said. Like so far, yeah, it's just Jack and Greg. But you never know, there may be more characters to come that you just haven't thought of yet. I'm probably gonna go for like another hour on Slime Rancher, and then I'll probably cut it short today. And so I can try to focus on some other things. Let me go look at if I can, God, if I can make a teleport before I just say every word in the like, entire English dictionary. I can make that one, which is the one I wanted. Yeah, hoping there would be a buildable spot out here somewhere. Okay, I guess there really is no closer spot than that. That's a pretty decent teleport spot. We'll get the rest of those soon. We'll fill out the spine media to my knowledge. The rest of those will be fine. I don't think I need every single ingredient imaginable. There's no more tutorials. So I think they'll probably be silver parse snaps, I'm gonna get the pogo first since that's the only thing I'm really missing. I need to be over here. I have an idea for how to approach some of that. If I want to take it with utmost safety. So at least it'll count a little bit better on this end. How far into the game am I currently on Slime Rancher? I would say that this is like post-game pretty much area. Because I've already had the ending earlier, so... The truth about this game is because it's a farming game, there's really no end to it. That is the honest truth of the matter. I'll be ending stream soon just because I need to work on some things today. But yeah, this game is kind of one of those things that just never ends. One more upgrade from Ogden, and then they'll be done. I think there may be 2 more upgrades from Mochi, to my knowledge. And with Victor, I think there's 3 upgrades I can get from him. Well, 2 upgrades and the building area. I can actually explain why that happens. Like, I have a reason to actually give you for that. The reason why is because you're feeling so stressed typically around that time. And, you know, it kind of starts getting to you. And stress is a little bit more unique than other things. As it's not necessarily an illness, but too much of it can make it become an illness. And not only that, it makes your immune system a little bit worse, which means that you are more likely to get sick, whether it's just from stress, or if it's from another thing because of your lowered immune system. You don't necessarily have to feel stressed, but internally you will be feeling stressed. And that's kind of just the feeling that is there regardless of what you choose to do. It's not necessarily a choice. You don't necessarily have to feel stressed for your body and mind to stress itself out. Times 5 a test or exam. Yeah, that can also be a factor. It's just weather, and you could actually have like sickness. But like I said, if your body stresses out whatsoever, it can also make it where your immune system goes down. And so, like I said, whether you realize it or not, it can either be something that stress is causing, or it can be that stress has indirectly caused it. Stress can do a number of things to someone. A lot more than you'd normally think it could. Like, it's actually insane. Well, I think one natural human thing could just completely cause so many problems for your body. But it sure does. Static clinger's not too bad. I'm dead. There we go. 150. That is a good number of Quicksilver ports out of that. So I mainly need to work on Victor's minigame then. Probably go ahead and refill all the foods around the ranch, and I'll start Victor's minigame. And then that'll probably be the last thing I do for today. Also, I'm more happy to have done the maintenance earlier to get the screen looking a little bit nicer. So that was a pretty big achievement today. I need to go check on all of those as well. Totally forgot Ogden's request, which is gonna expire soon. I don't have to fill up fully, I just need to fill up mostly. which way is the refinery link there? I do have to go there, I don't wait more. One second, let me look at something here. Okay, so... Oh yeah, absolutely. Also, give me a second. Okay. I'm gonna cut the audio on my microphone so I can do something real quick. There we go. But yeah, no, the amount of pollution in the ocean because they keep tossing random things into it would be crazy in Slimer. are starting to show up. Whoa, Matthew, look, Luke, okay. Welcome to the chat. How about you? How are you doing? Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Well, of course, I always ask to make sure everyone's doing great. It's just common courtesy to go and ask, you know? It can be, it can be. Depends on what mood I'm in, because if I do play this game, I typically restart constantly rather than progress too much. There it is. Oh, thank you for the follow. I mean, I probably could. Depends on what type of like RPG we're like talking about, because there's many different forms I can cover. That's the stuff I want to do for today. But yeah. I don't know what type of like RPG game we're speaking. Also, thank you. I made the overlays myself so far. I intend to keep making them. No, I've made everything so far that you see on the stream. Except for like the Ko-fi things. Those are like the only things there. Then just putting browser elements for chat to appear, but that's about it. Like I actually updated the overlay today to make it to where it's more squared. So we can actually see more of the screen. Yeah, I mean it's like that, it's like that. Sure. The same thing as my username on Twitch. It's like, I feel like you're about to offer me something, because we've already, like, had people, like, come in and offer before. Like, I'll take a look at it, but I don't really have the money to be spending, if that's what's about to happen. Okay. Let me accept your friend request here. Yeah. I would say today's been a fun day though. A lot of stuff. I'll go and quit out of the game, as I don't really have much of a reason to be on that anymore. Let me go ahead and figure out what everything does again. It's the thing I'm highlighting. I'll move to this area. think it looks pretty good. A lot of cool content here. Well, hey, I think it looks pretty cool. I'd say keep up the good work. I'll go ahead and close off today's stream. To all who have been watching or have been listening to the stream or watching the VOD in the future, thank you very much. I really appreciate any and all support and attention that's given to the channel. And I would like to say have a good night or good morning, depending on what time of day it is for you if you're still here. And so I'll catch you in the next stream on Sunday. So, yeah. Bye bye.